It's time for Westside High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting, LLC and Westside High School Athletics, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
Since 2005, North Stars Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston. Calling all cookie lovers. Crumble, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, has fresh new flavors weekly. Until Saturday, enjoy mouth-watering specialty flavors and warm chocolate chip cookies made fresh daily. Crumble is open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays, 8 a.m. to midnight on Friday and Saturday, and are closed on Sundays. Savor the flavors before they're gone. Order today.
Hello and welcome in everybody here to Cokeville, Wyoming. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the Westside Pirates, coming at you live for the Cokeville Volleyball Tournament Day 2. It is tournament time. Now more of that bracket sense of what we've been talking a little bit about earlier. Westside back on Friday went 1-2 with a win up against Preston and losses versus Evanston, Wyoming and Cokeville. Here they are getting ready to set and take each other, or rather take on the Mountain View Buffs. Sitting to my left doing a simulcast for Mountain View is Dennis Bedwell, the voice of the Valley. If you want to go ahead and watch the Mountain View broadcast, you can go ahead and do that. Or you can stay here with me on the Crumble Cookie pregame show. These two teams coming at each other after Mountain View really looking well, taking the second overall seed in this tournament, only behind Lyman. And this team right now in Mountain View's varsity-wise is very, very good. They look fantastic out here tonight. It's going to be a tough order for the Westside Pirates. They're going to have to upset the second seed Buffs here in their first game of the day in Cokeville. Winner will move on to play the winner of Cokeville and, we'll have to double check that. I'll get it back to you in just a second. They're going to either play the winner of Cokeville or Lyman, I believe. Maybe I am mistaken. No, Cokeville and Star Valley. Yeah, I got there eventually. The winner of that, and then the loser will take on the defeated one of those two programs as well. I'm Cody Olsen here on the Crumble Cookie pregame show. Thanks so much for joining us. Let's dip into our North Stars Ultimate Outdoors scene set. Get a little bit more information on these two teams. I almost want to bring in Dennis Bedwell, the voice of the Buffs, to tell me a little bit more about this program. This is a second-ranked team in Wyoming at this Cokeville tournament. They look really, really good. You're going to be seeing for their starters Miley Michaelai, Jaylee Antonino. That's a rough one. Maya Hutchins, Allie Seibert, Lexi Rinker, Kate Walker, and Kalea Pitts. Kate Walker, I'll have you know, is one of those premier athletes from Southwest Wyoming. She is someone to keep an eye on. Would not be surprised if she plays volleyball at the next level for sure. Being part of this program for quite a while. Kate Walker has had some highlights for the last couple years for the Buffs. For the Westside Pirates, they come into this tournament after going in pool play 1 and 2, a win against Preston, and 2 losses versus Cokeville and Evanston. They look to try to get things back on track and get back to the basics here. And today is as good a day for them to do that. You are guaranteed at least 2 games, could possibly win in the championship game, with the third game coming later on in the evening. You're replacing a lot of production from last year, like we talked about. In the game against Grace, going down to the wire, we saw a lot of really, really good stuff in terms of growing experience, flashes of that talent that we want, and also, you know, those moments where you sit back and realize, oh my goodness, like, hey, our own worst enemy is ourselves. We can fix these mistakes. You can be the best possible team you can be. This is a very talented team, just trying to mesh and come together chemistry-wise under head coach Julie Grimm in her first season as head coach of the Westside Pirates. We'll come back to you in just a minute here on the Crumble Cookie pregame show as the ladies warm up for just a minute. Won't be long before the Buffs and the Pirates take the court and battle it out as part of the tournament portion of this tournament here in Cokeville. We'll come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
North Stars Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston. When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website.
We welcome you back here to the Crumble Cookie pregame show. We'll take a quick dive into our district standings so far. We'll get it updated towards the end of the week, but after that one loss to Grace in that dual match last Thursday, Westside has come out to the Cokeville tournament and notched a win against Preston and fell in two matches versus Evanston, Wyoming, and Cokeville. So the two losses to the Wyoming teams and then the win against, crosstown rival Preston. That's kind of what Westside's been looking at so far. The power rankings kind of coming into shape. A lot of tournament preseason play coming at you here live early on in the season. We're excited to see how these girls improve and progress moving onwards. I was impressed with the ability of some of these underclassmen to really step it up, including Reagan Bingham. She came out with some huge highlight blocks at the beginning of that game against Grace last time. There's been some flashes. Now is the day for them to pull this thing together and try and figure it out. Get that chemistry going before district play really begins to start. We'll go ahead, take one more quick break, come back to you with our outstanding student interview, and get back to you to the game right after this on mylocalradio.com. On mylocalradio.com, a Bailey Beckstead real estate team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics on Preston's Classic Hits.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day. More than just arrangements, they symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website.
Welcoming everybody here to our outstanding student interview, the first outstanding student interview of the entire athletic year. We have a game, volleyball-wise, versus the Grace Grizzlies, and I'm joined here with Allie Henderson. We're excited to be here. Allie, thanks so much for taking the time to interview.
Thank you.
How excited are you to kind of get ready for volleyball and to just get started playing here?
I'm so excited. I love my team, and I'm really excited to see what we do this season.
You know, when we talk about volleyball, obviously, we go from Coach Royer, who was so fantastic, and now you have Coach Grimm as your coach. You know, what has that difference kind of been like for the program? Have you noticed anything?
It's definitely been different, but I feel like we've dealt with it very positively, and we've really grown as a team together.
What is Coach Grimm like as a head coach?
She's definitely on top of things, but she's always approachable and really fun to be around and always has a positive outlook on the game.
Allie, you are going to be part of this program moving forward. We're going to be seeing a lot of you. Can you tell us a little bit about what you did and maybe what the team did during the summertime to get ready and prepped for this year?
We actually went to a USU camp together, and we've been definitely doing a lot of open gyms, and I feel like that's really helped us grow as a team.
You know, you also mentioned that you put in a little extra work doing club volleyball. Where do you do that, and what do you feel like you've been practicing the most on?
I did club volleyball at Mountain Peak in Providence, Utah. I've mostly been focusing on my setting, definitely, but also my passing has been huge.
You know, being in that club volleyball atmosphere down in Providence, I'm sure that you probably know a lot of the ladies down at Ridgeline and Mountain Crest and stuff like that. What do you learn from them, and how does it help you grow your game?
They definitely play a lot faster volleyball down there, and I feel like that's really helped my attention to the game.
Allie, you've mentioned with me, volleyball season starting. You're getting really excited. This is a brand new year for a lot of people. You have some upperclassmen that you get to learn from as well. What have you learned from Britta and from Sada and from all those gals?
Oh my gosh, they have helped so much with passing and covering, and definitely blocking has been huge with them. And they're super just kind to everybody and has brought us together, I feel like.
Does it give you confidence knowing that you have such awesome teammates that are going to be killing it out there? How does it build your confidence knowing that Britta's on one side, Sada's on the other?
Definitely, yeah. When I set them, I know 99% of the time it's going to be a kill, and I love setting them.
Why volleyball? Why did you choose volleyball?
I love volleyball because of all the different things you can do in it. There's setting, passing, hitting the ball. I love volleyball.
Can you bring me back to a time when you first had an experience with volleyball, either watching it or playing it, where you knew, oh, this is something that I really want to do? Do you remember a time like that?
Definitely when I did Mountain Peak, I wasn't too sure how I was feeling about it, but after I went to a tournament down in Utah, I knew that I wanted to stick with it and keep playing.
How do you feel about your jump? You know, obviously you did, freshman stuff before. Now you're making this big jump to varsity JV type of stuff for you. How confident do you need to be in order to make that jump?
I need to be really confident and definitely focus on what I'm doing so I can help my team and help us progress as a team.
This first game against Grace on Wednesday, obviously it's the first record that we're going to have, win or loss. What do you hope to accomplish when you go out there?
I really hope that our offense can be quick and that we can run it well. And I hope that we can cover our defense well too.
All sorts of things getting ready. Allie, when you talk, obviously we can go on and on about volleyball. What has class work been like? It's the first day of school, right? Like, how do you feel?
I feel pretty good. I think this year for school is going to be good.
It's always good to have those vibes, right? Do you have a favorite class?
I really like this social media marketing class that I'm in.
That is good. That intrigues me very much too. That's what I do. Why?
I like that we're learning how social media impacts us.
Consciously and subconsciously,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, how it markets to us.
Well, that's exciting. We're excited to see you out on the floor. Congratulations on an awesome year at Westside. It's going to be exciting. Anything else from you before we get ready?
I don't think so. Thank you.
This has been Allie Henderson. We're going to be seeing a lot of her here for the Westside Volleyball program. We'll go ahead and send it back into the booth.
North Star's Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment.
Welcome back to the sports broadcast booth on the Crumble Cookie pregame show. We just had our interview with Allie Henderson. It was really good to be able to catch up with Allie and talk with her a little bit about what life's been like as an underclassman stepping into this volleyball program. Talking with her and getting her opinion and thoughts on how everything's been going school-wise and volleyball-wise, just been very impressed with her ability to step in. You know, when we watched her out at Grace, not a whole lot of errors from her. She looked like she stepped in with confidence, able to grow, get things going, and quite frankly, if I am the West Side Pirate program and head coach Julie Grimm, you got to be excited about what you're seeing out there. It's incredible to be able to see, I guess, the future of West Side Pirate athletics, and it starts right there with that setter. She's going to have to come up big today and be a key to the game if the win is going to happen versus the Mountain View Buffs. They are a very good program here out in Wyoming. And when we watch them kind of warm up, you can see a bunch of them, you know, they know how to hit, they know how to pass. This is a well-coached group by Coach Timms, who was part of the all-star coaches for the Volleyball Association last couple years, the Wyoming Coaches Association all-star volleyball coach. And it is really cool to see how she gets her girls ready and how things kind of work their way through the program. We're going to go ahead and take another break. We're about 3 minutes away from the first set getting underway here. It's a best of 5 for the varsity programs, and it should be a fun one. Don't go anywhere. Right after this on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM, and mylocalradio.com.
Hey ladies, when you're looking to freshen up your wardrobe, there is no need to travel to the big city shopping centers or the dreaded mall. Stay local and head to Magnolia Road in downtown Preston. They offer great prices on the cutest tops, bottoms, sweaters, shoes and boots, and other accessory items. And best of all, everything is size inclusive from small to 3XL. When you shop local, everything you spend stays right here in Preston and Franklin County. Magnolia Road, 27 South State Street in downtown Preston.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
Crumble Cookies, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, is here in the Cache Valley, offering freshly baked cookies for carryout, delivery, or curbside pickup. Just download the Crumble app or visit their website.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
Looking for unique ideas to promote your business? How about something for that special gift, celebration, team sport, vacation, or family outing? DeMarie's Vinyl Designs can design and produce items for any occasion, male or female, with the highest quality merchandise and procedures that will not fade, peel, or wear out. Check out her store on Etsy at etsy.com/shop/DeMarie's Vinyl Designs.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
It's time to meet tonight's lineup for the West Side Pirates. The starting lineups are brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Holly Croft, Weston, Idaho. Britta Grimm, Dayton, Idaho.
Sydney Stewart, Fairview, Idaho.
Sydney Parkinson, Fairview, Idaho.
Brooklyn Beckstead, Weston, Idaho.
Miley Kundick, Weston, Idaho. Sada Mariscal Weiner, Clifton, Idaho.
Allie Henderson, Dayton, Idaho.
Brielle Evans, Weston, Idaho. Reagan Bingham, Weston, Idaho.
Those were our starting lineups today, brought to you by Webb Funeral Home. As the ladies have huddled up on either side of the net to get things started and going off, we will set ourselves into our live camera as we get underway. You can see it is going to be a best-of-5 series here at the Cokeville tournament for the varsity. We are in the tournament portion of things. You are guaranteed at least 2 games, this first game and then 1 more. And if you keep winning, you get 3. That's the way that it goes. Is West Side on the far side of the court. Starting for the Pirates here tonight, it is Holly Croft, Reagan Bingham, Britta Grimm, Sada Mariscal, Miley Kundick out onto the floor, and Allie Henderson. A quick substitution going to be coming in here as the libero Parkinson going to come in for Kundick. And the lineup set to be solid. Ball, it will be rolled backwards. For West Side to start things off, and we are underway by Henderson. Received on the right side by Mountain View. A set up to the near side, and it is sent off of the block and out of bounds. Number 16, Kate Walker, wasting absolutely no time to get things on the board and started for the Buffs. They go up 1-0 on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. There's the libero, Miley Michaeli, right side, and a big attack and kill from Holly Croft. Answering back immediately on the far side. Cross-court pass, 1-1 is your reading on our scoreboard. Britta Grimm set back to serve. Cross the line and far back corner, and it will hit the line on the ace. Britta Grimm finding that sweet spot immediately behind the libero Michaeli. And West Side will go up 2-1. We thank you all for joining us here in this first set, brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. Walker receiving on the back left corner, back set to the far side, cross-court attack, and it will be blocked and sent out of bounds. So West Side able to get their hands on it, but have not been able to get that thing back into play. Maya Hutchings able to come up with the kill. Seibert right to the back line. Parkinson receives an over return, but kept high up in the air, and the desperation left hand will go out of bounds off of the hands of Bingham. Buffs go up 3-2 early in this first set. Back again, Seibert high, and another over return back over the top of the net. That's 2 overturns in a row, and Walker capitalizes on that one. Doubling up the Pirates is the Buffs 4-2. All-state selection in Kate Walker, now a senior at Mountain View. Seibert down the right side, taken by Mariscal. Set up to the far side, back to her, giving it back. A soft touch, easily dug up near the net, and a kick off the floor, and it is back up in the air. Croft tries to thread that one across. The pass a little bit to her right, falling backwards, and it will be blocked back down onto the Pirate hardwood. That's an impressive kick off of the floor, off of the right foot of Hutchings, and it went over to the west side portion of the court. Another service from the Buffs. Henderson back to Croft on the near side, and that will go long and away, cross court and out of bounds, 6-2. After a little bit of a back and forth beginning, Mountain View starting to get a little bit of traction to get things going. Volleyball has to be tracked down by Coach Timms. And back into the arms of Seibert. Soft touch of the 10-foot line, up and high into the air. Henderson, Mariscal, that is in. The kill from the far side to near, and it just sneaks in front of the back line. Another big shot from the senior, who's going to play a very integral part of the success of the season. The pass was a little bit behind, but still able to get that thing down and away. Bingham to the right side, Walker setting back up for her on the right side. Soft touch dug up by Bingham. Henderson high up for Mariscal, and she threads the needle in between the outstretched arms of Antonino and Hutchings down onto the floor right behind the 10-foot line. Back-to-back kills for Mariscal. Bingham again to the near side. Antonino, right side set up for Walker. The attack will go off with a tip and down. Another kill for Walker on the right side of the court. They set her up with the big right hand, and she has a hitting percentage that's quite high from my understanding in the state of Wyoming. Walker to serve. Grimm sets that one back up into the air. And it looks like there was a violation called on the Buffs. Point attributed to the Pirates and the substitution coming in. Beckstead substituting in for Croft. She'll take over service duties. Michael on the back left corner, set up to the right side. Hutchings, cross-court attack, and it will find the back left corner. Beautiful setup and find from Michael to Hutchings on the right side attack. 8-5 you're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. Westside trying to come back, get some things going on a stellar Saturday. Beautiful day. Mariscal receiving on the back left corner, 10-foot line. There was no communication. Finally bumped over on the third touch by Kundig. Antonino, long attack, and it will go out the back line. Too far on the attack, 8-6. Back to serve, Mariscal. She will go far and away. Out the line once again, a little bit too much mustard on that one, and that will give a point to the Buffs. Nursing a 3-point lead early on in this first set, brought to you by Northern Title of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. Van Dusen received by the libero of Westside, and a far side attack from Grimm, and she throws the changeup in there, gets Michael off balance, and it will drop in front of her for the big kill. Parkinson, service again to the back line. Walker off of her forehead, a setup to the left side, and the attack, partial block, dug up at the 10-foot line, and the attack by Bingham, just too far. Good heads-up play by Bingham, but too much mustard on that one. Again, those are those things that you learn as a young group of girls, as a cohesive volleyball unit, bringing down the nerves and bringing that thing down. Grimm on the back left corner receiving, a setup for Bingham, and it is blocked by Kalia Pitts, taking on Bingham at the net, and it falls back down onto the west side portion of the court, sneaking to the inside in front of the barrier. 11-7, Grimm receiving in the 10-foot line, long setup again for Bingham, the redemption, dig underneath the net, but it is too far underneath to be saved by the Buffs. A good attempt by Pitts, but nonetheless, a kill by Bingham. Croft set to check back in for Beckstead and add a little bit more height to the front line. Henderson shaving the top of the tape, received on the right side, left side set up for Walker, and that is blocked, but just a tad to the left, out of bounds by Croft. And you can tell that Holly Croft has that type of energy and presence on the front line. It causes the attacking Buffs to really double think. Here comes that setup. Henderson back set for Britta Grimm. Cross court to go high off the arms. Tracked down by Michaeli. Third touch well into the back line. Saved by Mariscal, and then the third bump by Britta Grimm. Here we go, back over to the Buffs. The setup into the middle, the attack and the block just over the outstretched fingers of Britta Grimm on the good find by Hutchings. 13-9. Michaeli to the back left line, high up into the air. Serve and set up. Croft taps it over the top with the finger roll, but saved by the Buffs. Here's Walker off the off-balance attack, and it ends up finding that soft spot and that zone in the back line. Good on the kill, 14-8. You're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard in favor of Mountain View. Michaeli again to serve. Short and knuckleball right in front of Britta Grimm, and she cannot get that thing off of the hardwood. A timeout taken. Our first one of the game here, brought to you by Magnolia Road of Preston. We're going to go ahead. This is a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Volleyball. We'll be back right after this.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Welcome back into the broadcast booth. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the Westside Pirates. The Mountain View Buffs on top of Westside in this first set, 15-8. Michael I to serve in the back left corner. Near the tape, a setup into the middle, and the bump by Bingham back over to the Buffs. Here's Walker on the attack on the left side. A block, but a great save by Michael I. And a tip on the left side, and it is just a heads-up athletic play in combination of Michael I and Walker. That's incredible stuff. 16-8 for the Buffs. Michael I once again to serve. Into the center middle, and the pancake dig by Parkinson cannot get it up off the floor. A run being put together by Mountain View, 17-8. Back again to Parkinson near the front line. Henderson to Croft. She will attack. Michael I tries to dig it off of her forehead, and it will go out of bounds out the back line. And it'll stop the bleeding momentarily for Westside after the good kill from Holly Croft on the far side. Britta Grimm, her service right across the top of the tape, dug up by Walker. Rinker back to Walker on the left side, blocked up into the air, and the attempt to dig underneath the net by Mariscal, unsuccessful. Good play to give some more time for the reaction by Croft, but not enough to stop the point from being marked on the scoreboard. Here comes again Henderson to the far side. Mariscal into the body and the double tip. Good. Mariscal taking on Antonino in front of the scores table, 18-10. Walker receiving on the back right corner. They'll back set to her, and she will launch it. Great diving dig by Henderson. Here's a reset by the Buffs. Walker again will load up and launch. Wow. Westside initially thought that ball had gone out of bounds. It was Allie Henderson who had dug it up. Thought the point was going to go back to the Pirates, but Walker able to load back up and get ready for the attack. Mariscal. Grimm on the back line, the attack from Kundik. Dug up by Walker cross court. Right side attack from Antonino, and that is off of the tip and out of bounds from Mariscal. Off of the forearm of Mariscal into the west side bench. 20-10, you're reading on the Les Schwab Tire. Oh, excuse me. That's not the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Walker, service into the net for a service error. The first service error of the day, I think, that we've seen from the Buffs and the Pirates alike. Beckstead set to check in for Croft and service duties. A couple bounces off the hardwood, and she will go from the far side of the court to the near. Dug up easily by Michael I. Set up on the near side. Cross-court attack, finding the back right corner. Lexi Rinker. 21-11. Hutchings, center middle L attack for the service out of bounds. Service error, second one from the Buffs in succession. Mariscal. Knuckleball taken in the center middle by Michael I. Setting up high and into the middle again, and this one will be low into the net on the attack by Rinker. 21-13, back into the arms of Mariscal once again. Shaving the top of the tape. It's handled well by the Buffs. Second touch in the over return. Michaelai gets it off of her forehead off the attack from Grimm. Bumped over on the third touch. Kundik sends that one back. Here comes the Buffs on the left side. Rinker off of the tip from Grimm. Henderson setting up far side. This is Grimm off of the tip of Seibert and out of bounds. 21-14, a 7-point lead held by Mountain View. Good rally by Westside. Good aggressive play and communication. Third service in a row by Mariscal. Seibert to the right side, Antonino. She will launch far out and away, well into the stands for the error kill attempt. Out of bounds on out the back line. Luck kind of runs out there for the Pirates. Substitutions as Peyton Van Dusen comes in to serve for the Buffs. Right side into the corner, Grimm sending it back into the middle on the reception. An attack from Kundik, and it is a little bit off into the net. Mountain View wearing their all blacks and purple accents, the maroons and gray numerals from West Side. Grimm coming up close to the tape to grab it, sends it right back over to the Buffs. Here's Seibert setting up to the left side. Rinker into the antenna, out of bounds. Bingham back into the game, out comes Kundik. Service by Parkinson, and a dodge by Antonino. Works out to her favor. Ball will go out of bounds. 24-16 in the set point coming up for the Buffs. Grimm high up in the air on the back line. Here is Bingham on her attack, just out of the outstretched arms of Pitts. Back over to West Side on that return. Henderson setting out far for Grimm. It is blocked by Pitts, and it will go out of bounds after the reaction, second reaction by West Side. That is it. First set won by Mountain View, 25-16. We'll come back to you right after this for our second set, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. It's the Buffs taking the first one here in Cokeville on the first game of our Saturday tournament. We'll be back right after this on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com. If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs through Mutual of Enumclaw. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
We welcome you into set number 2, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils out of Clifton, Idaho, your premier place to find quality essential oils for a great price. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. We talk a little bit about what happened in that first set, and it was a little bit back and forth. You just saw Mountain View really flexing their muscles. They are a very good program. Westside, those little things coming together. This is what the preseason's all about. There's time for you to kind of get this thing worked out and together. You do not need to panic whatsoever. Again, you see those flashes. You see Allie Henderson making some great plays. You see Britta and Sada coming in and really putting things down with the hammer. All the other girls supporting them in everything that they do. This is a good unit. This is a really, really good unit. Out on the floor for Westside, it is Tessa Love, the JV player, in for her squad, getting some varsity time. Michaeli set to serve on the far side. Knuckleball taken right into the body of Grimm out on the far side. Here she comes, and 2 hits are going to be called on the Pirates. Points attributed to the Buffs. I think it was Henderson that might have gotten called for the violation assist. Second attempt as we go. Love will get the assist from Henderson. Over the head, bump. Far side set up for Walker, and she will laser it into the body of Love and out of bounds. 2 quick points for the Buffs here in set number 2. Bingham set to check in for Love. Into the teeth of the defense, she'll head out to the left side, outside hitter position. Mariscal receiving at the 10-foot line. Henderson out to the far side for Bingham, off balance, and that is just a little bit, just a tad too far on that assist attempt. Bingham could not contort her body to get that over the top of the net for an error. 3-0. Service from Michaeli, finally going out the back line. Good eye and good communication from Grimm and Croft to kind of, let each other know, hey, let's let this thing fly out of bounds. 3-1, you're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. Service error from Henderson, just a tad too short into the net. Ball will head back on over to the Buffs. Seibert set to serve. Soft one taken out of the right side, 10-foot line. Henderson back set to Grimm. She'll rise up and sneak it past the front line and off of the forearm of Rinker and out of bounds. Good kill. Good find and assist from Henderson to Grimm. Grimm service to Michaeli in the center middle, setting up Antonino off of the partial tip over to the Pirates. Far side setup. Mariscal with the backhanded fist attempt, and it ends up going into that perfect spot where Michaeli can't track it down. The ball gets ricocheted off of her arms and well into the stands behind the Buffs. That's a good kill from Mariscal. Grimm threading the needle, barely hitting the back line on her service attempt. We're all notched up at 4 on the service ace. Grimm again to the left side, taken off of the shoulder of Seibert. Bumped over by a Walker, and here come the Pirates. Near the tape, Henderson high up into the left for Mariscal, and she'll cross it across, left to right. Huge kill attempt for Mariscal, and the Pirates take the lead 5-4. Grimm again back on the line, got that neon red and orange volleyball shoes out of the back right corner, dug up by Antonino. High up into the air, Antonino, and the partial tip. It came at a slow change up into the arms of Bingham, and then Everybody tried to get on behind her, but no one quick enough to get it up off the floor on the right side attack. Walker, service error last time up. Here she is, squeaking it across the top of the tape. Henderson, Croft, third touch bump. Back over to the Buffs. Seibert again over the far side. Rinker, cross-court kill off of Parkinson and out of bounds. 6-5 for the Buffs. 2-point run here to take the lead back in set number 2, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Walker to Parkinson. Handled well. The setup on the right side for Croft. That one off of Seibert and the tip out of bounds. Hard to get a gauge on where that ball is going trajectory-wise after it comes off of the arms of Croft. She's got so much height to her that everything comes down at an angle. You usually have time to kind of nestle up underneath anything, even if it is a good kill attempt. That was a good one from Croft. Here's the far side setup. Rinker just over the outstretched arms of Croft. Good dig by Henderson. Grimm barely over the top of the tape, and the Buffs will re-square back up. A block from Kundick. Grimm towards the tape. Good dig from Croft. The third attempt out of bounds. Good kill, or good thought from Kundick. Just couldn't squeeze that into the right side corner, just about 2 feet off in front of the Mountain View bench. 7-6, you're reading on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Henderson nestles underneath it on the left side corner. Bumped over by Mariscal. Here's the middle attack. Out of bounds by Pitts. That thing comes off of her arm like a cannon, and much like her counterpart Kundick on the opposite side, could not nestle it inside that near side corner. 7-7, you're reading on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Here's Stewart. Service for West Side. The setup and out of bounds. Out the back line. West Side takes the lead again, 8-7. Looking for their first set victory against the number 2 ranked Mountain View Buffs in this tournament. It's been a fun time here in Cokeville. Here's the dig by Antonino. Seibert into the middle for Pitts. Partial block. Gets through the arms of Mariscal, and Parkinson tries to save her scalp by diving matrix style backwards, but it does find that corner even off of the tip, and we're tied up at 8. Van Dusen, right side attack from Mariscal, and that is blocked by Pitts. Back down on top of the head of Mariscal. Back and forth battle, the jockey for the lead in this second set. Van Dusen dribbles off of the hardwood. She will slap it across. Back line, out of bounds. Too much juice from Van Dusen, 9-9. Here's the senior Mariscal. L-shaped attack right into the arms of Antonino. High setup on the right side. And that is into the bottom left corner. Couldn't quite see if it snuck it in there, and it looked like they're going to call that thing in. Buffs take the lead by 1 after that kill on the far side. Henderson on the setup for Grimm, and she got caught up underneath the tape on the assist attempt. Back-to-back points, 11-9. Grimm diving out onto the floor. Parkinson tries to sacrifice her body, stops just before crashing into our judge in the tower. 3 straight points now for the Buffs. Mariscal taking the bullet shot on the right side, and a little bit of a mix-up setup for Kundick from Henderson, and that will go into the net. We're going to get a timeout taken by Coach Grimm. We'll take it as well. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM, and MyLocalRadio.com. Mountain View leads 13-9.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
Welcome back after the timeout taken by Westside, brought to you by Magnolia Road, women's boutique store in downtown Preston. It has been back-to-back-to-back points scored by the Buffs. They are up 13-9 on our mylocalradio.com scoreboard. Here's the service from Rinker, taken by the Pirates. The attack by Grimm, and she reads it well, just over the outstretched arms of Seibert on the left side. Point taken for the Pirates on that kill from Grimm. Parkinson right to Michaeli on the back line. A setup for Walker near, and it will bounce off of Bingham and Henderson and into the antenna, and that is a high kill percentage from Kate Walker on the far side. Not a whole lot that you can do when she's loading up to attack. 14-10. Michaeli to Mariscal. Henderson back set to the right side for Grimm. Soft touch taken by the back line. Back dump set by the Buffs and back on over after the return for the Pirates. Middle attack now off the partial tip. Left side, here's Grimm with the left hand, and that is dug up by Walker. Here comes Walker with the attempt, and it is rejected by Allie Henderson. Let's go ahead and see if we can see that on the replay. Henderson comes Walker rises with the up, puts it right back
and it
down
is
on
rejected
top of Walker in the back line of the defense
Allie
of Mountain View. And that is a huge highlight play and a candidate for our eye care highlight play of the game. Back-to-back points now off of service from Henderson. She's all smiles as she heads back on over to serve. 14-12, another service right side, dug out by Walker into the middle. They'll give it right back to her on the hockey pass, and she rolls it off the fingertips of Henderson on the far sideline and out of bounds. Walker with quite a few kills tonight so far. She's been money. Seibert. Teardrop service near the tape, over return, dug back out, and the desperation heave off the right hand by Mariscal falls 2 inches too short. 16-12. Seibert again, this time a little bit more oomph on it. Parkinson to Henderson, backside of the right side. Grimm has that one rejected, and Bingham put it up above her head, but then caught up in the recovery zone in front of the tape on the right side in front of the 10-foot line. Another point there for the Buffs. 17-12. And a skill-based serve by Seibert as it teeters on top of the tape and falls onto the Pirates side of the court. 18-12 on the service. Ace. Henderson for Croft, near side. She'll get off of her back leg and get dug up by Michaeli on the back line. Antonino long and away on the cross-court kill from left to right. Too far. Kill attempt on the excuse me. I got to clean that up. 18-13. Grimm, back left corner. Here's the setup. Antonino on the right side, just over the outstretched arms of Bingham. Henderson setting it back into the middle, and Bingham rockets it into the stands out the back line on the error. 19-13. Here comes Walker. Soft touch right behind the 10-foot line. The setup for Mariscal, and that is off balance, and that will sail into the next gymnasium over 20-13, and a timeout taken. We'll take it as well. Come back to you right after this quick break here on 105.5 KACH, a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics on mylocalradio.com.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
Welcome back into the broadcast booth. The second set brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils out of Clifton, Idaho. It is the Mountain View Buffs, the second-seeded Mountain View Buffs, up 20-13. Starting things off with a service ace off the arms of Parkinson and out of bounds. 21-13 now. The ball will get rolled back on over to Kate Walker. Walker down the runway again. Top spin dug up by Grimm at the 10-foot line. Left set up for Mariscal. Yes! Down parallel to left corner and sneaking her way in there on the kill. Mariscal, she's racking up those kills tonight, or rather this morning here in Cokeville. When you need to get out of a jam, that's kind of the go-to play for Westside. Bingham just over the top of the tape and over return. Mariscal putting it down with authority. Let's go ahead and look back on that one with the instant replay brought to you by Eye Care for You. Bingham just over the top of the tape and over return. Mariscal putting it down with authority. Right back down into the center court. 21-15, back-to-back kills by Sada. Service error just a little bit to the left side, out of bounds for Bingham. The substitution as Parkinson will come back in for her. 22-15. Mariscal off of her forehead, back up into the middle, and they're going to feed her once again off of the tip and out of bounds. 22-16. Probably the shortest lineup that Westside has in their rotation. It's Mariscal and Grimm, the tallest ones out there, followed by Parkinson, Stewart, Henderson, and Kundick. Here's the middle attack from Pitts, dug up by Henderson. Third touch attempt, and that will be launched to the back line. Parkinson, and we're going to get a jump ball. And the ball came from the opposite court from Evanston and Lyman onto this court after a really fun rally was happening, and both teams kind of throw their heads back and say, oh gosh darn it, that was going to be fun. Stewart, left side, out of bounds on the service error. And we talk a lot about this team, and this is a growing type of season. Early on in the preseason, you have to replace a couple all-state players. You miss, Natalie Lemon, Bailey Beckstead, and the 2A Offensive Player of the Year in Abby Fuller. And, of course, you're going to have to find people to make the time and grow. Good dig there by the Buffs on the back line. Walker with the soft palm, back over to the Pirates. They're going to go near again to Mariscal. Cross court and inbounds. Sada Mariscal looking really fancy with what she's doing out there. With the soft Here she palm, is off the back over to the Pirates. They're going to go near again to Mariscal. Cross court and inbounds. Is a perfect placement and kill from the senior. 23-17, and here she comes back to serve. Right to the libero, Michaelai. Seibert back to Pitts in the middle, and she will launch that one just out of bounds. It had good trajectory and angle, but it just had too much oomph on it. 23-18, Westside trying to make a run here at the end. Service to the forehead of Walker. Third touch, close to the tape. Back over to Westside. Henderson to Kundick. Yes! Let's go ahead and check it back up on the Eye Care for You instant replay. Kundick back getting in on the action as well. Henderson sets her up. To Kundick, on the diving attempt from Michaelai. 23-19, the Pirates with a lot of momentum. Let's see if they can steal a set from the Buffs. here in the second set. Seibert, far side, Pitts off the tip, and good read. Parkinson gives it the good college try, but can't get it up off of the floor. 24-19. Here we go. Set point over return from Grimm. Here comes the Buffs, setting it up. Walker off of the top of the tape. And it looks like they're going to say the Pirates did indeed touch it. I don't know if that was... looked like it got caught up in the tape and didn't go over to the opposite side. But I'm a far distance away. So the Buffs will take set number 2, 25-19. They'll go up by 2 sets. Going into the third set here, brought to you by Preston Auto Parts, CarQuest, and Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli out of Clifton, Idaho. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment's time on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Volleyball here at the Cokeville Tournament on 105.5 KACH. Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day. More than just arrangements, they symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
Hey ladies, when you're looking to freshen up your wardrobe, there is no need to travel to the big city shopping centers or the dreaded mall. Stay local and head to Magnolia Road in downtown Preston. They offer great prices on the cutest tops, bottoms, sweaters, shoes and boots, and other accessory items. And best of all, everything is size inclusive from small to 3XL. When you shop local, everything you spend stays right here in Preston and Franklin County. Magnolia Road, 27 South State Street in downtown Preston.
Craving sweets or just looking for a place to catch up with friends? Head to the Preston Candy Shop on Main Street here in Preston. We've got candy, ice cream, and a cool hangout spot all rolled into one. Come visit us today for a sugar rush and good times. 27 North State Street in Preston. Hey, welcome you back to the broadcast booth. I'm Cody Olsen, your voice of the Westside Pirates out here in Cokeville. It's back-to-back set wins by the Buffs. We work our way into the third set, brought to you by Preston Auto Parts, CarQuest, and Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli out of Clifton, Idaho. That's world-class jerky, small town USA. It's been back and forth, a lot of great flashes like we talked about. Sada Mariscal going on a tear in that latter portion, just could not cut the deficit down towards the end. Here we go, the Pirates to serve. Henderson to Michaelai in the middle, Seibert on the back set to Pitts off of the ricochet and out of bounds. That is how the third set will start here. The Buffs, when you take a look at the Buffs roster, they've got a few seniors. This is a team that's really gelled together well. That's going to make a deep run in the state of Wyoming. with a all-star head coach in Coach Timms from Mountain View. Here comes the attack from Grimm, sneaking inside the near side antenna. The counter from Walker, just inside, cross-court attack from near to far in front of the west side bench. 2-0 here on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Michaelai taking a pose, diving in front, and 2 touches by Grimm, and Henderson can't rally that thing back into play as it goes careening out the left side of the court. 3-0 here in the third set. This time Parkinson will get it into play. Henderson to Croft on the far side, coming down with it, splitting the trees and going in between the legs of the libero. A work of beauty, chef's kiss type of kill right there from Holly Croft. Ball will head back on over to the Pirates. Grimm to Antonino. Seibert, back set to the far side. Hutchins. Good read, and the soft tip to the bench side of the court in that soft little area. Everyone had congregated anticipating a cross-court attack, but she goes just sneaking inside the out-of-bounds marker. Henderson again for Mariscal, and that will be blocked and sent back by Antonino and Hutchins. (5-1) your reading on our scoreboard here on the first game of the day in the Cokeville tournament. Seibert, ball takes a dive right before it crosses the net for the service error. Here comes Bingham. Her service. Close, but out of bounds, out the back line. I mean, that was by a mere inch or so, but still too far. 6-2. Our reading on the scoreboard. Walker will send it right to Grimm, and it curves at the very end and launches off of her hand and out of bounds. The wheels kind of getting a little bit wobbly right now. You got to get back and find your base if you are the Pirates. Mariscal trying to cheer on her teammates to get things focused back up. Off the top of the tape, and causes the trajectory and path of the ball to go wonky off the top. Another ace for the Buffs. Grimm's going to come on out, and in comes a new face for the Pirates. We'll get that update to you in a second. Here's Kundick on the assist from Henderson down the line and into the right corner. Good attack and kill from Kundick. She's getting a couple of those. Beckstead set to check in. And I'm trying to find number 34 on our roster, and I don't think I see her. I'm going to have to find out who that is getting substituted in for Westside. Beckstead just to the near side, and it finds a good spot. Can't get returned backwards by Rinker. Back-to-back points here for the Pirate ladies. Another service on the back line. Michaelai saves it from going out of bounds. The backside on the right side. Hutchins back over to west side. Mariscal at the tape, and the assist ends up going over the top. No one expects it, and then Hutchins has it wedged in between the net. Couldn't get it over the top, and a point is a point. That's what I said, and an elephant's word is 100%. Here comes another service from Beckstead, dug up this time by the Buffs. High setup, and a huge block by Kundick and Henderson. We'll go back and take a gander at it. Service from Beckstead, the attack here this time by the Buffs. High from setup. Rinker, and it is a huge right block by Kundick and Henderson. Of the ladies of Westside. Great little rally coming on here from the substitutions from Westside. Here's Hutchins across, and that will be blocked and sent back on over. Mariscal getting in on the block party. Good rally here for the Pirates. They've shown these good moments of flash and excitement and real dominance. Now they just have to learn to sustain that through a set and avoid these little errors, much like this one. Beckstead can't be perfect, but you got to get this thing in play. That's good stuff there, a good rally by the Pirates. 9-7 now. Hutchins, the approach across Parkinson on the back line. Henderson for Mariscal. She'll go soft in the back left corner. All sorts of rotation for Mountain View. Almost diving out of bounds. Here comes the third touch again from the Pirates. Back over to the Buffs. The back set right side. Antonino, and a block by Kundick. Superman, rip your shirt off. Kundick looking excited out there. I mean, that is a pumped up gal for a huge block. 9-8 for the Buffs. A 1-point lead. Service taken back over to the left side. Here's the attack, and jump ball called before the ball could get sent off of the hands of Rinker. And it probably ended up saving the Pirates a point. Mariscal right to the body of the Pirates. 3 touches back on over. I'm a little bit behind the play. Here comes the setup once again on the near side. Tipped, and that one falls just behind Beckstead. Michaeli was impressed with Michaeli's athletic ability to get that thing up off of the floor. West side, 3 quick touches and came back. A 10-8 reading on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Parkinson in the center middle, set up to the far side. Grimm back into the ball game, diving onto one leg, and Walker sends that on over in between 3 separate Buffs, Lady Buffs, and nobody wanted to get it. Falls down onto the hardwood. Kundick to Walker in the left corner. Seibert to Rinker, off on the assist and off on the attack, tied up at 10 on the error. Kundick again to serve. This one sneaking inside, fielded well by Antonino, and the attack by Pitts. Out of bounds. Good heads-up play. You can see Coach Grimm telling her girls, let that thing go. And the Pirates out in front by 1. Service error out the back line. Kundick has this thing tied up now at 11 all. Rinker over to Grimm, into the middle, Henderson, back set. Here's Grimm with a whole head of steam, taken up into the air and received well by the Buffs. Walker gets blocked by Henderson. Allie Henderson, have yourself a fantastic time at the net. It is a 1.5 feet to go ahead and take on Kate Walker, and Henderson probably gives up about 2-3 inches on her. Able to get her hands up in the air, get that thing in there. 12-11 for the Pirates. A high setup for Walker. This time Croft gets in on the block, but it's saved by Walker. Another one. Getting it past, the Pirates take over offensively. The counter from Grimm into the net, blocked by Pitts. Down onto the Pirate hardwood. Michaeli taking her sweet time. Service taken, Grimm over to Croft on the far side. This one down onto the floor. Good angle coming up from the top shelf. Holly Croft, 13-12 in favor of the Pirates in this third set. Brought to you by Preston Auto Parts, CarQuest, and Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli out of Clifton, Idaho. Antonino near the tape. Seibert tries the dump set, and it goes into the net for the error. 14-12. Timeout taken by Coach Timms. We'll take it as well. Come back to you in just a second here. West Side on top, 14-12 in this third set, trying to make things interesting. We'll come back on MyLocalRadio.com, a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of West Side Pirate Athletics.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com.
In the middle of the third set here in Cokeville, West Side on top of the Buffs 14-12, but down 2-0 in the set department. Looking to make things interesting and force another set to play. Walker receiving the service from Grimm. She'll get it back on the counter, and it will sneak in between the back line of Parkinson and Grimm on the quick points given to the Buffs. Who else to do it but Kate Walker? Seibert service on the back line for Grimm. Henderson high in the air for Mariscal, and that is too far over the top of the tape. And I'm trying to get a signal who touched it and who violated the rules. And it's going to be a point to the Buffs. 14-all now. Meteor down to earth service, small one. Croft launching far and away, right into the body of Coach Tim's service, or rather the kill attempt error. Seibert, back line. Grimm tries to duck underneath it, willing that thing to go farther than it needed to or wanted to, and is right on the line for the service ace. 4 points in a row for the Buffs. Seibert, right side, just over the top of the tape. Good dig by Grimm on the over return. Mariscal bouncing off of the top. Here's the Buffs. Center attack from Walker, out of bounds on the left side attack. Reagan Bingham. Walker on the attack. Bingham has that one shave off of her arms and goes out of bounds. And here comes another tally mark for Kate Walker, the senior for the Buffs. Here she is to serve now, up by 2. Grimm taking it steady, right at the top. A quick setup for Mariscal, and the initial fist bump keeping it up in the air, but no one there on the second touch. Falls down to earth. 17-16, Beckstead subbing in for Croft. Beckstead just a little bit too low into the tape for the error. 18-16. Here's Hutchings, right hand up in the air. Steady service, right to the back line. Parkinson falling off to the left side. Mariscal on the third touch, slapping it over quickly. Buffs resettle underneath and rotate. Rinker gets it right down and sneaks it into the left corner on the quick attempt. 19-16. Hutchings again. Her service just across the top of the tape. Clear towards the top of the net, and the back set. Hutchings back over to the Pirates. Mariscal, soft touch. Walker receives. Seibert, left side attack coming here from Rinker. Blocked by Kundick. Huge play from Miley Kundick. She's shown up big in those moments a few times. Service error out the back line for the Pirates, and they just, whatever momentum they get, they just having a hard time keeping it going after just a few little errors, just trying to keep this thing in bounds. Van Dusen Set to serve for the Buffs, near side to far, taken into the middle, back set on the left side. Kundik couldn't get underneath it. And that is an error into the net on the attack. Van Dusen with the Buffs up 21-17 on the My Local Radio scoreboard. Henderson, far side for Grimm. That sneaks behind 2 block attempts, but is dug up by Michaeli. Rinker over to Grimm in the center middle. The counter attack from the Pirates. Dug up by Michaeli behind the 10-foot line. Rinker, second attempt now, and that sneaks just over the top of the tape and falls down into the arms of Henderson. 22-17 and a timeout taken, brought to you by Magnolia Road, the women's boutique store in downtown Preston. We'll come back after the quick break here on MyLocalRadio.com, a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics, Preston's classic hits.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
Final moments of the third set here coming at you. 22-17 in favor of the Buffs. Can the Pirates get a rally in them to force a fourth set? Britta Grimm with the attack on the right side, dug up by Michaeli. Here's the counter by Rinker. This one tipped, dug up once, twice. Can the third touch get over? No. Is sent over the net, but not in bounds by Henderson near the tower. 23-17. Threatening to get the 3-set win, the Buffs. Van Dusen, Parkinson, high setup for Grimm, over and across. Good dig by the libero of the Buffs. Rinker over the top of the front line. Here's Henderson, short setup for Kundik. Over and through, diving attempt from Michaeli to no avail, and a good find and kill from the middle by Kundik. Mariscal, Grimm, Henderson, Beckstead, Bingham, and Kundik out onto the floor. Dug up by Antonino on the right corner. Seibert too far over the top of the tape and dunked on by Grimm. Intended for Pitts. 23-19. Service again from Kundik. Just across the tape, dug up by Walker. Left side attack, pushed over the top of the forehead and out of bounds. And here's that little rally towards the end. Perhaps the Pirates have something in them to force a fourth set here. Kundik. Over the top of the tape, Antonino, great find, and the third touch by Pitts, out of bounds, out the back line. Coach Timms holding on to her timeout, 23-21. The rally continuing for the Pirates. Dug up by Walker in the center middle, left side attack from Rinker. Easy dig for Mariscal. Henderson for Grimm, soft touch. And over and through, falls down after one touch from the Buffs. And the Pirates have come back to get within one, 23-22. Great fight here with the Pirates being shown. We'll go ahead, take a break, come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
Kundik with service over to Michaeli, far side to near side tackle, an attempt, a good dig, but to no avail. The Buffs get their next point, and they are one step closer. Set point coming up for Mountain View. 24-22. Service, back left corner, taken by Grimm. Third touch, out of bounds. And that will do it for this one. A good laser beam, just about 2 inches too far out the back line on the kill attempt from Mariscal. And that is it. A third and final set taken by Mountain View. They get the win here. Don't go anywhere. We'll come back to you with our post-game show brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Our statistics and our highlight play of the game right after this on 105.5 KACH.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. By Crumble Cookie, bringing friends and families together over the world's best cookies. By West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. By Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in town. By Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. By Ralph's Construction, building new homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. By Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care you'll find in all of the Cache Valley. By Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car or truck running strong. By Naylor Insurance, for home, health, life, and auto from Mutual of Enumclaw. By Procon Homes, building quality multifamily homes across the West. By Les Schwab Tire in North Logan. For tires, brakes, shocks, or alignment, there's only one stop. It's Les Schwab Tire in North Logan. By North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. By Evergreen Financial. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial in Preston. By Level 10 Life. Reach your next level in life with their life coaching sessions. By Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. By Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Good deeds done daily at Northern Title. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement between Preston Broadcasting, LLC, and Westside High School Athletics, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without express written consent of Preston Broadcasting, LLC is strictly prohibited. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa J's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa J's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa J's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa J's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
Welcome you into the post-game show here today, and we're excited to be able to kind of tell you a little bit about what went down. Mountain View ends up getting the 3-set victory over the Westside Pirates. The sets go as followed: 25-16, 25-19.
Today's game is brought to you by
25-22.
Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Today's
tells me, I apologize, we had a technical, we had a loop on our playlist. What that tells me, those sets go 25-16, 25-19, and then 25-22. What that goes to show for me is constant improvement from the Pirates. They're getting things going, they're moving forward, they have flashes in the pan of some really exciting things, and it has been really fun to be able to kind of celebrate and see what they've been able to do. They have a chance for redemption against Cokeville here coming up. We are not going to switch the stream. We are going to keep it here. So there will not be a second thumbnail for the game coming up because Westside's JV is warming up to play Cokeville's JV right now. We'll just keep the stream as is. A big shout out and thank you to all of our wonderful sponsors. Sada Mariscal led the way with kills in this one with 12. Britta Grimm with 8, and some huge blocks and kills from Allie Henderson. Miley Kundick also got in on the action. She had 4 with 2-3 blocks of her own as well. It was a good showing there, and you want to improve every single time in this preseason. You'd love to see Westside get the best and get that redemption against Cokeville coming up. That game's set to happen immediately after this JV game, probably at about 1:30 or so. We'll let you know going forward. Again, we will not have a separate stream. We're going to keep it here for this Cokeville game because they are back-to-back games. So let everybody else know if they're wondering. We'll go ahead. Thank you so very much. We'll take a quick break and keep the live cam going for the JV game. And a big thank you and shout out to all of our wonderful sponsors, including Eye Care for You. For our highlight play of the game. Let's go ahead and get that highlight play of the game. There was a few that we could definitely choose from. Absolutely. When you go and go and look here. Let's recall this highlight play for close to the tape. For you highlight play back over to Westside. Henderson, a big shout out. Kundick, yes! On the center middle to the left side by Miley Kundick. She had a few of those highlight plays today along with her counterpart, Allie Henderson. They played very well at the front line. That has been our Eye Care for You eye-catching highlight play of the game on the Rouse Construction postgame show. We'll take one more break and let you watch the JV game right after this on 105.5 KACH.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
Welcome back to the Ralph's Construction post-game show, and again, we go ahead and thank our wonderful sponsors, including Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, for their continued support of Westside and Preston High School athletics. We kind of went over some of the statistics already in the game, and just want to let you all know, so that we're clear, there will not be a second thumbnail for this upcoming Cokeville game. We're going to keep it here and just let you continue to watch the JV game that's happening as we speak right now. We'll play as soon as this JV game is finished with that Cokeville matchup coming up for redemption for the Westside Pirates. Again, thanks so much, everybody. Go Pirates, and we'll catch you in just a minute.
It's time for Westside High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting, LLC and Westside High School Athletics, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited.
Welcome back here, everybody, here to the Crumble Cookie pregame show. We're excited to be here with you. And let's go ahead and dip into our first quick break, come back and talk to you a little bit about the Cokeville Panthers here on 105.5 KACH. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the West Side Pirates. Give a quick brief moment to our sponsors and then have our interview with head coach Julie Grimm immediately after this. Prior to a do-or-die matchup between these two teams, move on and advance, lose and go home here at Cokeville. Game scheduled to start in approximately pretty soon. So we'll take a quick break and come back to you with that interview and talk a little bit more about Cokeville right after this.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
Since 2005, North Star's Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston. Calling all cookie lovers. Crumble, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, has fresh new flavors weekly. Until Saturday, enjoy mouth-watering specialty flavors and warm chocolate chip cookies made fresh daily. Crumble is open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays, 8 a.m. to midnight on Friday and Saturday, and are closed on Sundays. Savor the flavors before they're gone. Order today.
Welcome back to the Crumble Cookie pregame show. It's now time for our Evergreen Financial Coaches Show. We got to catch up with head coach Julie Grimm prior to this matchup between Cokeville, a little bit after the match against the Mountain View Buffs. Let's go ahead and listen to Coach Grimm and talk a little bit about the positives we've seen out in Cokeville so far and see what we can do moving forward against a very good senior-heavy Cokeville team. We welcome you into the Evergreen Financial Coaches Show. I am Cody Olsen, joined here in the booth with head coach Julie Grimm. This is day number 2 of the Cokeville tournament. We're getting ready to play Cokeville once again. Coach, we've seen a lot of really good flashes I've talked about on the broadcast. You have this great talent, and it's just gelling and working together. What do you as a coach kind of say to the girls that it just takes time? How's this? What is your message to them when it's just kind of taking a second to get going?
Well, I think actually this game that we just had showed a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday we were not playing as a team at all, and we weren't meshing. And today we finally started meshing just a little bit more, and then we'd make those mistakes like we did yesterday, and we'd get behind again. But then they actually started bringing it back again. And so I was proud of them today actually to get through what we had a hard day yesterday, and so it was nice to have them get through that today. Even though the score didn't quite reflect what we wanted, they still played way better as a team, and that's the part we're really working on is our unity in our team. And today they showed me that they are getting there, and they're keeping that energy, and I'm excited. Like each game's getting a little bit better, and we're working out those little idiosyncrasies or whatever you want to say, right? That all of us are starting to learn better how to work together, and so I'm excited to keep working, And I have to remind myself it's that first week of volleyball, and that it's the beginning of the season, and so we're going to work through this still.
Coach, you took kind of the words that I was going to say right out of my mouth. Everybody wants, you have such high expectations, but isn't this truly, it can be said, this is exactly what preseason is supposed to be about, and these tournaments? Is that what you tell the girls as well?
Yes, and I'm like, I love this tournament because it's showing us what we've got to work on for this season to really get into our actual district play and those things. And so I love this tournament for that. And this is what we focus on. I'm like, hey, I'm excited to go because we're going to see what we've got to work on. And we played amazing yesterday with Preston. We really fought with them, and it was great. And then we gave it all of our all, and then we kind of just tanked the rest of the day. And so it was good to finally see this morning that they could bring it back after we had that long night.
I talked about it on the broadcast. This is a really good Mountain View team that you just played. The sets went 25-16, 25-19, 25-22. You can see that progression. Do you hope to see it even more in this Cokeville game?
Oh yes, for sure. And I'm hoping that we did some stupid things. We missed serves that we're not a team that misses serves very often, and we missed quite a few. So I'm hoping that we clean it up just that little bit more, and we're able to get through Cokeville too.
Thanks so much, Coach.
Thank you.
It's time to meet tonight's lineup for the West Side Pirates. The starting lineups are brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Holly Croft, Weston, Idaho. Britta Grimm, Dayton, Idaho. Sydney Stewart, Fairview, Idaho.
Sydney Parkinson, Fairview, Idaho.
Brooklyn Beckstead, Weston, Idaho.
Miley Kundick, Weston, Idaho.
Sada Marie Scott-Weiner, Clifton, Idaho.
Allie Henderson, Dayton, Idaho.
Brielle Evans, Weston, Idaho.
Reagan Bingham, Weston, Idaho.
That was our starting lineups today, brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, the trusted name in funeral services since 1925, providing funeral care services in Cache Valley for that long. Let's go ahead and continue and wrap up our pregame show. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the West Side Pirates, as an incredible game happening here on the opposite court between Evanston and Lyman. And they're going to try and duke it out to see who's going to be moving on in that winners portion of the bracket. As for here, it is the West Side Pirates and the Cokeville Panthers set to set things off and tip underway. It was back-to-back games very quickly for West Side here tonight, or rather this morning. They just barely got done with Mountain View. We didn't even turn off our stream. We just carried right back on over, and here they are getting ready for another game. I almost want to say it works to their favor. They're warmer now. I feel like they're ready. They seem a little bit better in the warm-ups. The winner of this will move on to play at 6 o'clock tonight, and the loser will go ahead and head on home a little bit early today. So we'll see which of these teams. Cokeville, let it be known, Cokeville had a 3-set sweep over the Pirates last night, and that was a game that Coach Grimm just talked about them. They just didn't seem, they didn't feel right. They weren't in the right frame of mind, and now they progressively got better against Mountain View. So you would hope that things would get going here, and we are underway officially. Here's the Pirates taken by the libero on the backside by Cokeville. Huge setback, and over and away it goes for the Pirates. And it looks like a violation will be called on the Panthers. So first point for West Side here in set number 1, and we'll pull up the roster in a minute for Cokeville. Here's another service taken by the libero. Near side setup into the middle of the attack on the right, and Mariscal diving attempt, but it rockets off of her hands and out of bounds. That is a great kill there by number 10, Kylie King, the senior middle blocker out of Cokeville. Here's service from number 7, Briley Grohl. Croft going down with it with authority on the near side after the setup from Henderson. Pirates up 2-1 in set number 1, brought to you by Northern Title, trusted name in the tri-state area of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. Near side set up in a block from Croft after the attack from Cokeville. They'll reverse field and head to the near side. Grimm reaches over the top of Henderson, bumps that one out of bounds, 2-2. You'd love to see these Pirates be able to come back. This is a good redemption type of story for them. They lose in 3 sets to Cokeville before. If they're able to come back and get a win here, you can positively say a lot of good progression happening. There's Croft on the downward trajectory attack. Here's Cokeville barely getting it over and across. Parkinson into the middle. Near side setup for Mariscal. That one a little bit too far out and away on the assist. Mariscal sends that one out. Cokeville takes the lead 3-2. Service quickly, Parkinson to Henderson, up for Mariscal on the near side, and that one again a little bit too low into the net for Mariscal. Service once again, Parkinson receive in the middle, 10-foot line set up to the near side. Mariscal this time will get it, rocking right off of the arms of King and down. So that's what I'm talking about. You have those 2 little miscues on the assist, a little bit too far, too short into the net, and then that third one looks absolutely perfect. If you can get more consistency going here for the Pirates, you can really get something going. It's a 4-3 lead for Cokeville. The attack by King in the middle, right in front of Britta Grimm, just a little bit too far out of her reach. 5-3 on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard in favor of the hosting Cokeville Panthers. Here early on in the tournament, Saturday tournament. This is a winner-go-home type of situation. Parkinson high up in the air. 2 Pirates collide into each other. They need to talk a little bit more and say who's going to get that one. That is Grimm and Henderson who collided. Cokeville up 6-3 now. Parkinson return over the top of the net and outside to the right. It's a service ace for the libero. Number 5, Harmon. Harmon over to Grimm. Henderson up for Croft, coming down with it. Dug up at the 10-foot line, over return there, and this time Kundick will send it in the back corner off of the ricochet and out. 7-4, your reading on our scoreboard. Here's Beckstead set to serve on the substitution for Croft. Out to the right side, taken, setting up on the far side attack. Easy pickup for Mariscal. Henderson sends it right back over to the left side, down and in. A crazy, beautiful type of attack there for Sada. Goes parallel right down the out-of-bounds line into the left corner. 7-5, 2 kills for Sada. Beckstead remains in the back line to serve, in the middle. Out to the back right corner, setting up Cokeville in the near side attack. Tipped up into the air, Beckstead will launch it to Henderson. Here's Mariscal on the near side again. This time could have gone out of bounds, but reaching up, could not help but put her hands in the area. Reagan Teichert, the senior, number 1 for Cokeville. Pirates within 1, 7-6. Beckstead again, back into that right corner once again. Into the middle for the attack, off of the tip. Kundick had her fingers on it. Westside able to rally. Parkinson with a great attack from the back line. Libero getting in on the action. Looking pretty. That attack there from Richardson, partially tipped and blocked. Grohl with the setup, and now we've got a tie ball game, 7-7. Short on the service. Beckstead will give the ball back to Cokeville. A little bit of an inadvertent whistle, at least I heard. There's Kundick launching it off of the back row of Cokeville. And out of bounds. Kundick with 2 kills. I thought I heard a whistle. It must have been on the opposite set. On the opposite court over there. Mariscal. All notched up at 8 in the first set, brought to you by Northern Title. Smack dab into the middle, grabbed on the far side, the attack off of the tip, taken into the middle. Henderson, left side pass for Grimm, out of bounds. Error on the attack for Grimm. Savannah Bell getting service into the middle. Mariscal well out to the left side on the error. 10-8. Bell once again. Laser beam taken by Grimm. They'll feed back to her on the left side, and it is dug up on the back line by Bell. Teichert blocked by Kundick. Recovered well by Cokeville. The slap over into the back line. Mariscal, Henderson into the middle. Kundick, soft touch. You can see this team really growing and showing a lot of experience, even from game to game. Here is a setup for Grimm on the near side, threading the needle on the back line. 10-9. Kundick just over the top of the tape, tickling it. Sent back over to west side. Grimm with the quick attack. It's handled well. Teichert blocked by Bingham, but it ends up falling onto the west side portion of the court. She was there in the area, but just realized that her hand placement allowed the ball to roll off and go backwards when it should have been going forwards. Mariscal, 10-foot line, right side attack from Grimm, pushing it across. High up into the air, out of bounds. Third touch needed to clear it over, and is done so by Cokeville. Henderson, near side attack for Grimm, and that ping-pongs off of 2 defenders and down. That's off of Teichert and the big, and number 10, Addison Barnes. Excuse me, number 10, Kylie King. Substitutions coming up. Evans will come in for Henderson. On the back line, King diving for it. Third long Hail Mary attempt is not going to fall for Teichert. We're tied up at 11. We'll fall short of the net after the third touch getting tracked down in the back corner. Evans waiting for the whistle. Now she gets clearance. Left side, good find, but a great dig by the libero of Cokeville. Offense set up for west side. Near side attack from Grimm, and that ricochets and shaves the cheek of Savannah Bell and down. Westside up 12-11 in this first set. Evans down into the bottom right corner. Up and through, Tykert off of the block, but out of bounds. That bounced off of Grimm and Croft. That equalizes things up at 12 again. The Westside Pirate volleyball program is proud to be the home for some of the best ladies playing volleyball in Franklin County. You could tell that by the way Westside was able to handle Preston earlier on today. They were able to really get that first win against the Indians, and that tried to spark their momentum. Grimm reaching up and getting up underneath the net, get called for the violation, 13-12. Head coach Julie Grimm entering this era as the first-year head coach. Out the back line on the service error for Cokeville. Had a fantastic summer program, open gym, games at USU. Comes into her head coaching job with experience both at the youth and JV level. Very positive coach. Here's Westside with the rally. Cokeville setting up on the far side. The attack finding its way through a couple different arms of the Pirates. On the right side. Precision by Dakota Vierig of Cokeville. Up 14-13, the Panthers. Here's Brielle Evans on the near side. Launching far out and away for Mariscal. Mariscal misfiring out the back line. 15-13 now. So after taking Grace to 5 sets back in Grace, they've come out to the Cokeville tournament. Here's Mariscal once again out of bounds, just trying to rein that thing in. It's kind of launching far out and away, and it's just kind of getting out of hand. Those points start to really rack up for certain. Here they'll try once again. Here's Croft on the backside. Soft touch, tipped twice. Bingham launches, dug up by Cokeville. Parkinson back into the middle for Evans. Mariscal out of bounds just by a hair out the back line. 17-13. Grace was part of this tournament, but they ended up going 0 for 3 along with Preston in this game. Parkinson tries to sidestep the ball, and it just curves down. 18-13 and a timeout coming up. We'll take it. Come back with you after a quick break on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics here on MyLocalRadio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Welcome back here into the broadcast booth. We are in set number 1, brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area of Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. The Westside Pirates find themselves down by 5, 18-13 in this first set to Cokeville. Just some service errors and some miscues, just not hitting on their kill attempts in this one. Speaking of which, I guess it's contagious as Tykert on her service for Cokeville, going into the net from the far side into the near. Chance to rally back. Reagan Bingham. Off of one knee, dug up by Tykert. Far side attack here by Bell. This one long and away. 2 quick points. That's what you got to need in order to keep that momentum rolling forward. One dig, but not the second touch, as that was a service ace by Bingham. And just like that, you look pretty good. Bingham, once again, service across. Back set to the left side. Good dig by Henderson. And it'll be called a lift. And Henderson looks over to her coach and says, "What? I don't think I did." Diving dig from the libero Parkinson. Up and over across, and 2 hits will be called on her. Being real sticklers for the rules there. Looked pretty nonetheless. 20-16, the lead for Cokeville. This time Grimm can't track it down. Comes off the left side of her arm and out of bounds. 21-16. Coach Grimm telling her girls that, hey, you're good, you got it, you're in the right spot. Teardrop service, Henderson out to the far side, Kundik into the middle of the attack from Mariskal, back left corner. Received by Cokeville. The middle attack, Parkinson has that one roll off of her hands and out the back line. Amelia Richardson, the senior middle blocker. Mariskal, right side Henderson, back to Mariskal, near side, that's pretty. Bouncing off of 2 Cokeville players and out into the stands, 22-17. Beckstead once again to serve on the substitution from Croft. It will go into the net. Low and to the right. And it does seem as though the Pirates have been their own worst enemy here today. Lots of errors happening here. The double pump from Parkinson, left side attack from Kundik. Dug up from Tykert. Third touch, back over to west side. In the middle, short setup, Kundik! Nice play on the setup there. Up from Tykert. From Beckstead. No, that was Henderson. Back over to west side. In the middle. She is. Short setup. Kundik! Very pretty. Nice play. And we love to be able to see that continue to grow and foster. Harmon digging for the libero right side. Back over to west side. Henderson over to Grimm. High arcing attack onto the back right corner. Received easily. High into the air, back into the middle, pushed over by Mariskal. Cokeville, counterattack, far side, and that is across and out of bounds. Mariskos. Service. Tad out of bounds. Out the back line, too strong. Set point coming up for Cokeville. Parkinson to Henderson. Bump over to the left side. Grimm. Soft touch. Out of bounds. And that is it. First set for Cokeville. 25-19. We'll see if Westside can come back here and get that equalizer. After a quick break here on the station, 105.5 KACH, 1340 AM and mylocalradio.com.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day. More than just arrangements, they symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com. If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs through Mutual of Enumclaw. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
Communication miscue after the service from Cokeville. Nobody getting the second touch for Westside, and they will go down 0-1. Second service, this time Parkinson trying to dump out of the way. Henderson to Bingham. Sweet bump up and over. Cokeville on the counterattack. Tykert. Cross-court attack to Parkinson, dung up. Here's Grimm on the runway, and she'll get it to go off of the arms of Harmon. 1-1. Ball will head on back over to Allie Henderson, sophomore setter for Westside, and she'll misfire into the net down low. And it really has been, if there's one thing that I could say today, it's really just been if you can clean up your own mistakes. It's not like you're getting outplayed by either the Buffs or Cokeville. I think you have a lot to go off of here. You just have to commit less mistakes. The service errors, the out-of-bounds attacks, all sorts of stuff like that. If you can get that cleaned up, you're going to be in really good shape here. Here's the right side. Good block there from Grimm. Here she gets it and dunks it on top of the head of Tykert. Tied up at 2. Grimm, service. Here on the near side corner, up into the air. Bell, third touch bump. Grimm coming up to save it at the 10-foot line. Henderson into the middle. Bingham. Grabbed by Harmon. Here's Cokeville on the attack. Off of the tip. Taken by Westside. Bingham on the attack. That one is very well dug up. Back over to Westside. Henderson back set for Croft. She gets down with it. And a good rally here from both teams. Bell again off of the tip, and it rolls off the fingers of Bingham and down onto the floor. Harmon off the top of the tape. Henderson, Croft, cross-court attack. Dug up. Here's the middle attack there. Blocked by Bingham. And Croft, the double block. Amelia Richardson tried to reach up there and make it through, but she could not do it. Kundick coming in for the substitution. Bingham, back line, Tykert, right side setup into the middle. Over and to the left, off of the ricochet, third touch bump by Kundick in the back left corner. Tykert, set up to the near side, Bell. Her attack blocked by Kundick. And 3-4 touches. That's off of the arms of Kundick. Looking very good for the West Side defense, getting in there. Back set on the right side, an attack by Vierig. Saved from going out of bounds, and the third touch launching well long and away. 5-3 in favor of Cokeville. Vierig, near side, short setup for Mariscal. It will be a violation on Henderson. Lifting. And you got to ride through the momentum. Ride through all things. And I have a little mix-up on the scoreboard. Here's a cross-court attack from left to right off of the big right arm of Croft, out of bounds. 6-4 for Cokeville, up 1-0 in the set department. Grimm off the ricochet near side, far and high. Kundik, yes. Bouncy ball off of the arms of Grohl and out of bounds. Here comes Stewart in to serve for the Pirates. Sent right at the back line, taken out to the left side, bounced high up in the air on the attack. Received well by Grimm, and it will be a lift call on Stewart. Violation on the Pirates. They're hoping to try and clean up some of these little mistakes. Savannah Bell. Henderson, Mariscal, soft palm touch over to the right side. Grohl back to the near. Tykert off of the arms of Grimm and rolling into the stands. Grimm to Mariscal, falling backwards. Grohl for Cokeville in the middle for the middle blocker, Richardson, and out of bounds. (8-6) you're reading on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Grohl to Vurig. Tykert with the attack. Back into the middle and pushed over by the Pirates. Here comes a reset for Cokeville. Grohl to Tykert, and she out-jumps Henderson just over the top of her outstretched arms and down on the left side in front of the tower. 9-6. Richardson into the back line. Henderson setting up Grimm on the near side off of the tip. Pancake diving dig, not enough by Vurig, and a good kill by Grimm. Good spirits out there on the floor for the West Side Pirates. Good communication, trying to work their way through. Have been playing from behind a little bit today. Bell to Grohl, high up in the air for Tykert, and that is a hair too far. Laser beam out of bounds. Back to within it's a 10-7 scoreboard reading. Ball sails far out and away. And we have a discussion happening with the far side referee, maybe perhaps about substitutions. And it might be a scoreboard thing. I don't know if there's been a mix-up on the scoreboard. I want to say it's 8-11? No, I would be very wrong. It is 9-8 in favor of Cokeville. Ball gets rolled back over to West Side. So ball was initially called out. I don't think they're going to count that one, and they get back to the original score of what they need in order to keep track. Kundik taken by Bell, and over return, and that battle at the net won over the top of Grohl by Grimm. 9-9. Halfway through the second set, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Good dig by Harmon. Tykert far out into the back line. Mariscal high up in the air. Short setup for Bingham. She goes across. The initial block. Cokeville on the counterattack for Tykert. Double bounce, and it will fall out of bounds. Good kill from Tykert, the senior. Looks like there's a good chunk of Cokeville here to cheer on their home team. Vurig out the left side, back set. Grimm down the line into the bottom left corner. Great placement there by Britta Grimm. 10-10 your reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard as time continues to tick and we are partway, almost midway through this second set. It's been back and forth. 2 touches and a clearance by Harmon. Back over to the side of West Side. Back set for Croft. Henderson with the good feed, dug up by Cokeville. A block there by Grohl. Who wants it? And the double touch in the middle. That's Vurig. Got blocked initially, and then Kylie King double touched it twice. West Side with the lead, first time of the game, 11-10. Harmon, Grohl into the middle. King blocked. But down onto the Pirate hardwood, it snuck onto the far side of the net. Looked like it almost was initially on the near side, but not so. Tykert. Parkinson takes it, far side Croft. She gets the setup. One off of one knee, the dig, near side. Bell out for Mariska, working its way forward, and the bump from Croft. Possession switch. Grohl, back set, near side, Vurig. Tipped and out of bounds. Waiting for the AOK up in the tower. Tykert, right to the back line. Parkinson over-returned, but dug up by West Side. That could have been a disastrous play, just inside the far side antenna. Grohl setting up in the middle. That one snakes its way through the arms of the front line of West Side and in front of the back line. L-shaped approach down the runway, the service in the back left line. High, Henderson out and to the left, cross-court attack there by Britta Grimm. Another kill count in the tally, working to her favor. And here she is to serve. Dynamite serve back into the middle, the back set right side, Vurig. Caught up in the air, Parkinson tries to get the second touch. And that one probably could have flown out of bounds. Henderson bailed it out by trying to commit for it. Violation on Britta Grimm. They're going to call the lift call on her, and she looked like, she's like, well, everybody looks like they were innocent, but ball don't lie as Harmon sends that one outside and to the left. 15-13. Trying to avoid those self-inflicted errors. Bingham just over the top of the tape. Good service. High up into the right side. Vurig with the slap over. Dug up from the top of the 10-foot line. Over the head pass. Back over from Croft. Here's the attack from Bell near side. Off the right hand and bodies part the Maroon Sea as that ball goes into the West Side bench. And the kill count for Cokeville continuing to roll. 16-13. Error into the net by Vurig. Short, too low. Croft going to come on out. Stewart will come in. Trying to find the lineup that you like. If you're Coach Grimm. Grohl setting up Bell on the near side, and it is off of the hands and down onto the head of Kundik. 17-14. Timeout will be taken by the West Side Pirates, brought to you by Magnolia Road, the women's boutique store in downtown Preston. We'll take a quick break, come back to you right after this, here on 105.5 KACH.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
Magnolia Road timeout taken moments ago. Cokeville awaiting to break their huddle. West Side out onto the floor. It's a 17-14 lead here in this second set, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. They are also up 1-0 on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard in the set department. Here comes service from the middle center, Cokeville, and out to the far side. The attack from Kundick just too low. It rolled on the tape and falls down onto Pirate hardwood. Bell once again on the right side, dug up by Grimm. Here again is Kundick, and this time, this one also down too low into the bottom of the tape. This is the midway point where Westside's kind of faltered a little bit a few times against the Buffs and last time against Cokeville. Set up from Grohl to Tykert. Henderson now to Mariscal. Top spin, not enough. The bump on over. Cokeville taking it, back set. Here's the dump. Tracking it down on the back line. Third touch, good communication. And a rally here for both teams. Near side setup, Tykert into the wall and off the block and out of bounds. Bell straight to Grimm on the back right corner, back setting here, and it is a violation again on Henderson. I don't know if she got caught up underneath the tape or she lifted it, but it's been a rough go this time around after a big highlight game for her against Mountain View. Parkinson off the tip of her forehead over to Cokeville. The attack by Tykert, the tip, back line, rallied back for West Side, and a huge attack from Sara Mariscal. Kill right down the pipe, 21-15. Ball will head back into the possession of the Pirates. Grohl setting up her teammate in the middle and a block by Kundick. It's been a few times Kundick's got the best of Richardson right smack dab in the middle. In every sports program, you go through the waves. Obviously, you know, Westside's football program right now in a very senior-heavy type of situation. The Westside volleyball program has the kill from the left side to the right side inside the lines for Virig. You have to ride the waves of momentum and get that experience from somewhere. Henderson, far side for Grimm, into the net, partially blocked. 23-16 in favor of Cokeville. Richardson behind the 10-foot line received. Here's Kundick, he's blocked. And the attack there by Grimm. Good heads-up play by head coach Joe Grimm. Kundick jumping prematurely and kind of whiffing on the ball at the end. And Coach Grimm, Joe Grimm, who's doing our flag bearing here on the near side, reached in and saved that volleyball from going into the teeth of the defense. Here's the set point for Cokeville. Dug up by Bell. Grohl into the middle. The attack over the top and down onto the hardwood. 25-16 for set number 2. Cokeville looking the part, wanting to move on here in this second round of the tournament. We'll head into the third set, brought to you by Preston Auto Parts CarQuest and Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli out of Clifton, Idaho. It is a 2-0 lead for Cokeville here in round number 2 on Saturday of the Cokeville tournament. I am Cody Olsen, your voice of the West Side Pirates. Hoping for a comeback here in game number 2. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this. Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils. The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care For You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care For You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day. More than just arrangements, they symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
Hey ladies, when you're looking to freshen up your wardrobe, there is no need to travel to the big city shopping centers or the dreaded mall. Stay local and head to Magnolia Road in downtown Preston. They offer great prices on the cutest tops, bottoms, sweaters, shoes and boots, and other accessory items. And best of all, everything is size inclusive from small to 3XL. When you shop local, everything you spend stays right here in Preston and Franklin County. Magnolia Road, 27 South State Street in downtown Preston.
Craving sweets or just looking for a place to catch up with friends? Head to the Preston Candy Shop on Main Street here in Preston. We've got candy, ice cream, and a cool hangout spot all rolled into one. Come visit us today for a sugar rush and good times. 27 North State Street in Preston. First points attributed to Cokeville at the start of this third set, brought to you by Preston Auto Parts CarQuest and Papa J's Beef Jerky out of Clifton, Idaho. Parkinson will receive after the service from Cokeville. The back set for Grimm, caught up into the body, saved by the Panthers, and sent back over to the Pirates. Here Grimm on the near side, and it is misfired low, catching up and wrapping itself into the netting and down onto the hardwood. 2-1, or rather 2-0 here on the scoreboard. Parkinson kind of just misjudged that incoming service, grazed off of her shoulder and down. Everybody very positive, still out onto the floor. This is a team that's trying to find its identity and gel together. This is what the preseason's all about. And it looks as though they're a little bit out of sorts at this moment. They're going to have a little huddle out onto the floor as there is a back-to-back service aces. That one laced in between Grimm and Parkinson there. Parkinson diving onto the ground. This time, Croft with her attack. This one, third touch bumped over by King. Bingham having to dig that thing up from underneath the net. The counterattack on the far side. Mariscal diving with one hand as I give a nice little nod to Dennis Bedwell, saving me with some needed agua. That's some high quality H2O. Grohl sending it back to the back line. Mariscal high off of her forehead, and the third bump touch from Bingham. That one catches Cokeville off guard. It falls right smack dab into that soft underbelly in front of the 10-foot line. 5-1. Back over to the Pirates goes service. Harmon well high up in the air. Here's Tykert bouncing it off the top of the tape on the cross court from left to right. Henderson to Mariscal. Her open palm received and sent back over from Cokeville. Parkinson again over return, back over to the Panthers. Here's the attack into the middle, out of bounds on the left side. (5-2), you're reading on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard. And the service ace by Grimm. Bounced off of the libero and fell downwards onto the hardwood. 5-3. Now into the top right corner, that is. Vierig v. Croft, and that is too strong, out of bounds. Here's the near side attack from Tykert, blocked by Mariscal and Bingham. All knotted up at 5. Back set, Tykert, cross court. It brings West Side one way. It was a cross, an ankle breaking type of attack. And now Cokeville back 1-6-5. Grimm, top right corner, the setup into the middle. Bingham rising up, smacking it home. Back over to our highlight play of the game, brought to you by I Care For You. Here's the top setup right from corner, Henderson. Setup into the middle. Bingham way back to bring that thing forward. Notched up at 6. Soft touch, the over return. Hammered down by Kundick, but Cokeville able to recover. Send that one back over. Henderson, far side for Mariscal. She will go on the attack. Rebounded backwards over the top of the tape and out of bounds. Soft touch once again. It seems like Westside getting a little bit of momentum going here. And as I say that, Vierig rising up, going cross court from left to right on her kill, hitting the very corner on the right side of the court. 7-all. Harmon taken off of one knee by Parkinson. Here's Mariscal. Laser beam across, over returned, and the second attempt as it comes back to her is launched far out and away out the back line. Second touch over and over the top of King. Excuse me, that's Savannah Bell. And a kill there for Henderson. Substitutions for the Pirates. Tykert over to Grohl, right side, Bell rolling and down. Henderson in the area. Watched it kind of go down to her right side and knew that she was the last line of defense here in this third set. It is a 9-8 lead for Cokeville. Vierig to Henderson, up for Mariscal. That one taking a long distance flight over into the stands, out of bounds. Well, it looks like they're going to reverse the call. They're going to say it was tipped at the line, making everything 9-all here on the mylocalradio.com scoreboard in the third set, brought to you by Preston Auto Parts, CarQuest, and Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli out of Clifton, Idaho. That's world-class jerky, small town USA. Attack on the far side from Bell. weaves its way in between 3 Pirate defenders, doesn't touch anybody, and goes out of bounds. So West Side up by 1. A point equalizer returned after the service error from Sada. Bell to Grimm on the Cokeville logo. Up into the top, rolling down, double touched and out the back line. It's 10 all. 11 to 10. No, what am I saying? Yes. West Side up 11 to 10 over Cokeville. Harmon to the setter. Grohl in the middle. Richardson squeezes it into the back right corner. Past the back line defensively of West Side. Richardson dug off of one knee by Mariscal. Here's Grimm with her attack again, finding the mark off of the forehead and rolling off of the fingers of Richardson and out of bounds. 12-11 for the Pirates. Ball gets rolled back to the sophomore Henderson. Our outstanding student interview earlier on in the day. Really fun to catch up with Allie. Late rotation and the third touch. Not going to make it back over to the right side. That's a service ace for Henderson. Again, Henderson with the service, rising up. Tykert and the ricochet off of Croft and our judge off the right side, and it hits her shoulder and out of bounds. Smartly watching the service go out the back line. West Side able to retain that 2-point lead. Hold on and nurse this lead. Brielle Evans checking in for Henderson. On the floor is Parkinson, Mariscal, Croft, Bingham, Evans, and Grimm. Tykert on the attack, low into the net. West Side starting to get a little bit of momentum. 15-12, and a timeout taken by Cokeville. We'll take a break here in this third set, brought to you by Preston Auto Parts, CarQuest, and Papa J's Beef Jerky and Deli on a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Westside Pirate Athletics here on MyLocalRadio.com. Papa J's world headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papaj's.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papaj's.com. Service ace there for the West Side Pirates as Cokeville could not rotate in time. Here comes some momentum for the ladies. And Britta swings for the fences and launches it out the back line. Can the Pirates hold on to this lead and force a fourth set? Mariscal off of her reception. Evans back over to Mariscal, and then the block back over on top. Mariscal could do nothing. He just tempted too much to try and put her hand up there and try and receive it. Would have gone out of bounds. Over return off the arms of Mariscal. Far side attack, and Croft puts it back down. Received by Cokeville. Here's the setup into the middle. King bouncing off of Evans. Pushed over by Bingham. Back over to the Panthers. Bell crossed the court. And Bingham gets called for the foul underneath the net. Things are back to within 1. Tykert, back right corner, Grimm up in the air. Evans high into the left for Mariscal. That is blocked. Parkinson tries to back her up, gets it up initially off of the floor, but Bingham just too quick for her to react. We're all tied up at 16. Parkinson, easy reception, 10-foot line. Bingham and Evans called for the foul once again. Here comes the timeout for West Side. They find themselves down 17-16. We'll take a break, come back to you here on mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
Welcome back here into the third set. West Side down 17-16. We'll go back and talk about this replay, Grimm. And trying to fix our replay audio. Excuse me. That was a good little find there from the Pirates. And back into the third set we will go. Cokeville up 17-16. Tykert, the back line. Mariscal will go high up into the rafters on the reception. Bingham pushing it to the back right corner. Good find in the dig. Dug up from underneath the top, underneath the tape. Evans. Bingham launching. And she put some oomph on it. Right into the wall of Cokeville defenders and down. We're tied up at 17. Just over the top of the tape. Good reaction time by the Panthers and pushed back over. Rotation. Too late for West Side as Grimm dives onto the floor. She was that line of defense to get there. Ball gets tossed back to Harmon on the far side of the court. Grimm to Evans. Bumped on over from Kundick. Counterattack from Cokeville, tipped at the line. Back on over to Mariscal. This one high up in the ceiling. Taken off of the rafters and then pushed back over for the offensive West Side. Again into the middle. Mariscal open palm, down and low. Well out and beyond. That's a miscue by Cokeville. Tied up again at 18. As that ball went too far out wide, Richardson couldn't get it before running into the antenna. And the over return from Cokeville set up nicely for Kundick, but it just goes a little bit too low into the net on her aggressive attack. Mariscal, Evans high in the middle, Parkinson attacks, but a foul called. And it looks like Evans had 1 foot on the floor and 1 foot off and might be a little bit of a violation. Mariscal. Good sniper find in front of the back line off of one leg. 20-19. Panthers up by 1. High service lob, far side. This is the setup for Bell. And she gets it to run off of the fingers of Mariscal and out. 21-19. Bell to serve. Off of both knees, Grimm. Evans high and to the right. Kundick sails that one long. Getting closer to the end of the third set here. Parkinson out to the right side. Evans high and to the left. The soft little touch, and it falls down for Grimm with the finger roll layup with the left hand. Parkinson to serve now for the Pirates. Into the bottom right corner. Tykert gets set back up after getting the set. Threads it in between Parkinson and Mariscal. 23-20. Richardson into the net. Service error. Ball rolled back into the arms of Brielle Evans. Right hand service, smack dab into the middle. Cokeville setting things up on the right side. Tykert off of the Bingham block and out of bounds. Set and match point here for Cokeville. 24-21 on the MyLocalRadio.com scoreboard. Grimm to Evans, back set to the right side. Caught up and defended well. Here's the counterattack into the middle. Evans up for Croft. Over to the offense of Cokeville. Tykert with the head of steam and is blocked by Bingham. Not today. 24-22. Graham shaving the top of the tape. Here's the back set on the left side. Tykert gets blocked again, and Bingham back-to-back blocks. 24-23. Can the Pirates force a fourth set here? Right side. Here's Grohl. Out to Bell. That's Vierig, actually. Evans to Mariscal. That one down and in. Tied up at 24. Timeout taken. We'll take a break as well. Come back to you right after this on 105.5 KACH.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
Quickly out of the timeout here. A service error by Westside, and it is now 25-24 in favor of Cokeville. The left side set up, Mariscal. Caught up, and it bounces off of the tip of Tykert and out of bounds. We're notched up at 25. Bingham. Set to serve, just inside the left side, handled well by Cokeville. The third touch, bumped over by Harmon. Grimm to Evans, far side, Mariscal cannot get to it. Error on the setup and the assist attempt. Here comes Harmon, advantage Cokeville, 26-25. Evans again, out to Kundick, and it will bounce. And that will be it. Too low off of the tape. No block call, and that will do it. 27-25, the final set here in Cokeville. Good improvement on the day for the ladies of West Side, trying to string together this chemistry and build. We'll take a break, wrap things up really nicely with the bow. The day is over here for West Side after 2 losses in the opening rounds on Saturday. We'll tell you a little bit more about that and get you ready for next week right after this on 105.5 KACH.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch. Relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training. Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa J's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa J's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa J's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa J's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at I Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. I Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
Welcome into the post-game show brought to you by Ralph's Construction Building in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. The Freaky Fast recap going into extra play in the third and final set. Cokeville gets the 3-set sweep, 27-25 over the West Side Pirates. It was a fun one here today here in Cokeville. Flashes in the pan of a lot of great talent. Just got to clean up those mistakes, and you'll hear that from Coach Grimm, I'm sure, that she talked about during her interview. A lot of growing to be had for this team, but don't be discouraged because there's going to be a lot of really fun volleyball going on, moving on throughout this season. It's just kind of getting that chemistry and fitting everything together. As for the post-game stats brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we've had some seriously good stuff here. Asada Mariscal with 13 kills, Britta Grimm with 9, Kundik with 4, Croft with 3, and Bingham with 3 kills and 2 big blocks. That's been our Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Post-game stats, great people, fantastic agents. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, protecting the things which matter most to you. Let's dip into our I Care For You highlight play of the game. We got from Tykert. Third
go
touch,
ahead and play this one.
Back over to West
This is a good
Side.
little
in
find.
the middle.
Short
in the middle
setup
for
Kundik.
Nice
From
play.
Henderson.
The short set, and everybody got stoked and excited for that. Those are the things, if you can get that consistently out of those young players like Miley and Allie and stuff like that, that is where this growth continues to get better and better. I would expect this team to continue to foster and snowball and grow in a positive way moving forward. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and catch up to you next week. Football in Layton Christian Academy in Ogden on Friday, and a lot of volleyball as well. I'll be there and tell you more about that next week on Thursday and Wednesday and Thursday, I believe. So we got some tri-matches going on, and I think a trip out to Malad. So thanks so much for joining us here tonight. This has been the Ralph's Construction post-game show and our I Care For You highlight play of the game. I Care For You, not just a name, but a commitment. Doctors Philip Cromwell and Henderson providing vision care services in the Cache Valley area for over 43 years. I am Cody Olsen, your friend and voice of the West Side Pirates, saying thank you and so long from Cokeville, and as always, go Pirates. The proceedings have been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used without written consent from Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this production of Westside Pirate Athletics on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Pirates!